Oh, Louis, Talon, T-Rex, how we doing? Yee, hello. Good morning. Get Talon up here. Talon's first one in. Talon's first one to get a light goal put in. How we all doing? Doing slut. Oh, good. I'm in the opposite boat. I straight passed out after Saturday night's main event. No. I don't know what kind of donut we're making. As of yet. We're just gonna make one. It's a fresh donut. You bumped dark, right? Oh lord. Ugh. Yeah, did it not dump a bunch of them on you when you finished the one right before Corvo? Really? So, if you're looking for him for the Corbeau donut, I thought it dumped. I thought that was how I got mine. It was like that one right before you fight or you go to make that donut. It just gave them to you. Not gonna lie, I was actually highly surprised about it giving Power Cry to us. Especially kind of that easily for the most part. Oregon might be a shout. I think it is going to be Oregon. What is that? I don't recognize the... I think it's the bonus from Heatran. Indeed. Yo, Jordan. Jordan, how's it going? I'm gonna be honest, I had to keep messing around a bunch, plugging in donut or berries until I found the right combo. It was not easy. Oh, it's Absol. Oh, that's a problem, actually. Also, this is very loud. Ooh, it's this Absol. Missed him. Yo, let's go. Who'd you get, Luke? What'd you get? How unfortunate for you that I was going through a run there, huh? Glyphosate cooks. Got it. Ooh, Abra? Shalpha Abra cooks. Absolutely cooks. We were 19 levels low for that too. Those are at level 200. That was a 181 Goliathapod. Yeah, the pixel of damage that Staraptor did because Staraptor was out front, but otherwise Goliathapod solos. Remember on to say what you have witnessed. I want to confirm a suspicion.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Ooh. Ooh, that would cook. I can't get enough of these for it though. apparently, if you can get 8 Hypertangus, the donut you get will be level 3 Sparkling and Alpha power. Yeah, the donuts act as the sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. There you go, Lexi, there you go. It is indeed. Big haul power. It's a treasure donut. Let's go. I don't want to use the Tangas, actually. I want to keep those. Oh, this is going to be a weird donut, but... What happens if we go all... What is that, spicy and fresh? Attack power, catching power, move power. All for steel. Bet. Bet. That donut should cook a little bit. I need a lesser. You've been back for a day. You've been back in the cold for a day, and you already want to go back, Nick. That's wild. Don't want any of these hyperspace spots. We want stronger. We want it to be strong. You've been back for Ada. Yeah. Oh, that's Battle Zone. Quilladin. Okay. Ooh, Berserker. I don't quite like any of this. The last stream went well. We didn't get one in overnight last night, so I believe the last one was the one you popped in on. No, that sounds about right. -1 out. That sounds about right. I mean, if I could just have 65 all the time, I'm taking it, so... Oh, hey, there's Sock and Throw. Who are you? And who are you over there? I don't recognize the silhouette. but it's not really giving us a lot of time. So I think it's the perfect donut for this. And then we just gotta hope that it's something Golisopod can deal with. If not Golisopod, Excadrill. Oh. So maybe neither. Neither would be kind of cool. Oh, it's getting cooked. It never stood a chance. Camerupt never stood a chance. Was it something that Golisopod could deal with? Absolutely. Phobic acid, Culver, Pyapa, Cheetah. Can I make a big... and get some sparkling power? Yeah, an alarm set at 6. Oh lord. 6 is early. 6 is way early. A bond would work. You don't need much. Just need a big focus on. Ooh. What if I do this? Not very strong donut. Move test. Alpha power 1, speed power. Move power flying. Okay. It's not awful if I'm going into a bug to try to hunt. If I did zone 9, it's gonna put me like here. There's no real good fly spot for this, though. That's unfortunate. If at 3, oh no. Almost 53 minutes. I'm fine with 24. And hoping Wimpod's close to the portal. This Wimpod's the ultimate goal. I would like to get it shiny. Oh, perfect. It's this layout. Good from me, Venipede. This layout is kind of perfect, so it'll reset everything by just flying to there. That's the goal, Talon. If we get anything in here to shine, it's got to be Wimpod. Has to be the Wimpod. Don't need anything else. Wimpod, Venipede, and Weedle in here. Spawning Wimpods. I don't want to do that. You just spawn a few Venipedes though. There we go. 91% is crazy. %, 91%. Oh, and I think we've already pretty much taken out everything we don't want. Alright, we've removed everything we don't want to shine from the spawn pool for a minute. Meaning right now, we are confirmed, or we are guaranteed that if something shines here super soon, it's Wimpod. Looks like I've only got 2 spawns, which is not ideal. I accidentally spooked a couple Wimpods away. No, we have 3. Shalpha Wimpod would be perfect. Yeah, the calories countdown. That's the timer. Yeah. Once that hits 0, we are done in here. So if it starts looking like we're going to hit 0 without getting anything, yeah, I wasn't upset he lost. I knew he was going to. From the jump, I was upset about who he was losing to. Don't get me wrong, I like Gunther, but it didn't do him it did nothing to actually build, let's say, help truly build the next generation, because Gunther didn't need the win. Yeah, it was meant to be the whole thing. But Gunther literally had the world championship going into WrestleMania, this past Mania. He didn't need the win. He was not the one that stood to gain from beating Cena. It should have been somebody that hasn't already been there. That hasn't already reached that peak. Yeah, a tournament. A tournament they designed for Gunther to get there. Bet you bet. I'd say less Triple H, more TKO. Because initially, Cena's last match was supposed to be in his hometown. Or as close to it as they could get, which was going to be Boston. The reason they moved it to DC is because DC offered more money for it. It's the board above Triple H deciding that money is the most important thing in all of their decisions. It's also why at this point so many people are priced out of going to their shows in the first place. As a company, they were in debt when they made the purchase in the first place, so they're trying to use the business to get the money back. And instead of, letting it happen over time, they're skyrocketing prices to try to get it all at once. Supposedly stating they're going to make it affordable again once they make the money back. No, they won't. Staraptor, I'm once again asking, where are you going? I don't know what it is about that spot over there. But Staraptor, every time, has seemingly decided that it needs to run way back. It's just trying to forcefully use as much of my time as it can. Even more so, because now I can't pull. I need to come this way. Sir, after where are you going? Only doing that because I was running out of time. And I wanted the bonus ball. I had to make sure we got the bonus ball. Got it. Nothing good in it, though. Emphasis on the nothing. And those berries kind of sucked. Why are you throwing your switch down? Also, I'm realizing right now, I took the story progression part out of the stream title because I was thinking, I was considering myself done. Oh no. Means you gotta redo all of that. Hang on a second. Cat's going crazy at the door. Alright, problem solved. Hey, Charmader's fantastic. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamer. It shouldn't get bricked, because at that point, it's not... it's nothing that you did. Because you didn't mod anything to be able to do that. You just didn't update. Yeah, Venusaur is more of a kind of control tank. Not the speedrun choice for Gen 1. For Gen 2, to make everything as simple as possible in Gen 2, it's actually, I think, for Alligator. It's gonna be Toto. Yeah, Gen 4, you have to Chimchar. You kind of have to Chimchar Gen 4. Or just not have a fire type, pretty much. Because Rapidash ain't it. Because by the time you manage to get Ponyta to evolve, it just drops out. It's already fallen off so hard. I haven't gotten to give Galarian or the Galarian Rapidash a try as a team member. I mean, it looks great for sure. I just haven't used one. It probably is Scorvani, but personally, I really liked Sobble. But the typing's great. The typing's for sure great on Rapidash, so I would assume... or Galarian Rapidash, so I would assume it would be a great use. Yet true, they each have one they're weak to in the early game. I think my big thing, I didn't like... if you're doing a thing where you're trying to only use the newer Mons off the jump, then realistically, the best one in Gen 8 might be Grookey. Because I don't like Gossifleur. For battling purposes. Yeah, I love Gen 5. I love that about Black and White. And it's funny because the fact that you had to use the new Mons in Gen 5 is exactly why, or mostly why Gen 6 wound up the way it did. because everybody complains or they had so many people complaining about the lack of returning mons that they made Gen 6 mostly returning mons and put heavy focus on Kanto for the Mega Evolutions. That was them, or Gen 6 was what it was because they were trying to get revenge for people complaining about black and white. They said that themselves. They intentionally tried to make Gen 6 awful. Leader, how we doing? Rosie, hello. Favorite champion? It's between Cynthia and Steven for me. I really like both of them. Yeah, Rosie a skill issue. He was calling Rosie a skill issue. Not you, leader. You cool. You cool. Oh no. Sorry to hear. But why? Not. I feel like we're running out of time for Wimpod, so let's get out of there. Not yet, Rosie, but we haven't tried so hard. Yeah. Of course we've seen The Mask. It's a phenomenal film. Because Shadow Lugia is a canon mon. Oh yeah, we lost the villain. And then Marge's VA passed as well. I believe they are. I don't see why they wouldn't be considered canon. Where does he know? Yeah, actually, I'm going to gamble all. Want that opportunity of ending up with 0. Or I can win it. Yeah, Joe Hendry did show up. Someone said his name. And he appeared. Oh? Do you, Talon? There's not even really many glitches. I've encountered one glitch that's rather annoying. And it was just right there in that last zone where there's that one There's a couple of points there where we would tell Staraptor to attack. And it just didn't. Come on, Venusaur. Would like a Spadef drop if I can get it. This thing's way too tanky. Spadef drop. Got it. Got another one. Yo, Umbreon, how we doing? Let's go. Yeah, the dark. Trying to remember the numbers for Dark Idona, I think, was the part that got me. So I tried to goof them. No, Mewtwo is actually kind of struggling a bit with that Venusaur. Oh yeah, pink, we good. It did. It really did. DLC has cooked. Boric acid, Berry, Papaya, Chardy, Chilan. Well, that was not the right donut breakdown. Or berry breakdown. I needed Tenga. And like a lot of them. What you got? Item power candies, resistant power bug, mega power conservation. Okay, that's like a max fresh donut. So that's level 3 for what? Or near max. Catching power. So fresh is catching power. I think spicy did encounter. No, it's great. What? I feel like a lot of the ones that say it's bad went into it expecting way too much out of a Pokemon game. You know, I could be down to go to that Steel Zone. It's been predominantly just people saying flat windows. Or, oh, you can't enter every single building. Like you could the older games. The older games also was putting like 4 buildings to a city. Not, what, 100? There's got to be at least 100. Halucha. Halucha's getting cooked. Yeah. Right, Castilia, which had a lot more, but fun fact, you couldn't enter every building in Castilia either. It just didn't get complained about then because they had other things to complain about. I'm gonna hold on to that 5-star. Exactly. I have seen a lot of that. They just look at what the what IGN and the likes said about the game, and that's what they use to judge the game. I mean, we're talking the same people that give super high ratings to Call of Duty every year, and it's been the same game for how long now? Yeah. Same ones that use too much water as a remark to judge a game. Really playing around with this thing. Just get the Mega Mewtwo in there and start cooking. Broken. Calm down, Ray. I'm tell Rey Mysterio over here to chill out. One threw that one outside of the zone. Got him. Samina. See, I don't have shiny Absol in this yet, so I haven't seen Shiny Z. I want to, because I know it's gonna cook. How you doing, Samina? Piece of cake. Okay, I got a Tanga out of that. Huge. Alright, it's gonna tell me what I need for a donut. Oh. Alright. Let's make it then. What are we doing? Poffins were great. Onion and salt. Good old Hawaiian salt. It can only be harvested in small amounts. I've just realized Felipe has a pink phone. Or Philippe. It might just be Philippe. Yeah, pink phone. The Pokepuffs in X and Y were... It was all for, like, friendliness. It was meant to help raise their friendship. The Poffins in... Which... We couldn't even make Pokepuffs. You could make Poffins. In Gen 4, and those were for the contest stats. Okay. No any insult. $260 sweet, 160 spicy, sour, okay, so 260 sweet fresh, 160 spicy sour, 20 bitter. $50, $50, $210, $180, $370. Oh my god. The way it just expects us to remember that too. I think it does put a line through it when you've hit it. Yes. It marks it when you hit it. I haven't hit the brush yet. What in the world? Alright, there we go. It's just sweet and spicy I need now. No. That's not gonna get us there. Okay, now I just need sweet. No, it's not sweet enough. Needs more than 40. Ice. Needs more than 95. Alright. Yachi, no. I think I need 65 in sweet. Which is gonna be another Tanga. No, because Tanga doesn't give me the fresh. Alright, let's start back at square one. I'll do one Tanga. Do that. Let's get a Kaba in there. Put you in. Sweet and sour is what I need now. Alright, now I just need sweet, and I don't need a lot of it. I need... Got it. You know, that would work, wouldn't it? Look at that beautiful donut. The grow donut. All right. John 11. It's right there. Got it. It's time. It's probably my least favorite district to try to navigate, though. Kinda wish that since it didn't take the keystone out of the bag, you could equip other items along with it, but so I would, yeah, the shiny lock is probably the part that upsets me the most. Looks totally safe. Big old lava hole in the wall. Perfectly safe. Ooh. Okay, no, this is pretty. Oh, they literally just lifted it from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh, just a little bit? No, just something that's very insane. How are we doing, Sawyer? Hyperspace, desolate land. Don't like how that makes it sound like it's going to neutralize water still. That would be a bad time. Don't even know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. I know it normally is, but with ZA not having abilities, I was hoping it wouldn't. Just want to get him in there. I'm gonna have to do the weird thing. Get some health back. All right. I'm gonna have to look, 'cause there might be, because like the attacks be popping. Yep, nope, it sure does. It takes it. They did find a way. I need you to come back out for a second, because I need you to stop being a mega. Not ideal. Dude. We're like tickling it with Mewtwo. Not gonna work. Yeah, that's fine. Man, I'm definitely gonna run out of time. How are we supposed to pull that off? We're just going to continue with previous progress. That's how we're going to do it. I don't have a guard jump built for that, and I'm not trying to remake this donut. See, here's a prime idea. You're locked in. What are you doing? Thank you. I hate that this is a shiny lock too. Because my favorite shiny amongst legendaries, Primal Groudon. And there's just like, no. I just love the look of Primal Groudon. Dude, that thing is massive. They've made the red orb absolutely massive. I should have. I'm pretty sure I put Darkrai in a Luxury Ball. It was about as close as I was going to get with what I had. Who said he put it in the bag? I think it went up something else. How's your Sunday starting out here, Jordan? Talon? Give Groudon a red word to hurt the hold and have it undergo primal reversion in battle to revert it to its primal state. Primal Groudon. We have a ruby red legend. I need to make sure I got something ready for a Kyogre. And now I gotta get the cats cleared back out of the room. Yay. Hang on a second. Oh. Yeah, I had to go clear out the kitty cat before kitty cat tried to be chaotic again. Yeah, it's gonna be an electric or a grass sound. Or maybe a swampert? No. No, that's a joke. Maybe it's time that we build a Sceptile. It might be time to build a Sceptile. Oh yeah, hi Rosie. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Talon. I'm probably also going to want to actually take a pause before Kyogre to get some more berries. What? No, Rosie, that would be preposterous. I don't have 3 Mudkips. Off of 1 donut. Sparkling Power 3 is crazy. Yes. Yes, Rosie, I did get them all yesterday. What a impish Groudon. I don't need that one button. You woke up at one point and I showed you one of them. Let's just go regular caps. I'm not gonna touch the special attack. We're not a special attacking grass type. The problem here is going to be that we can't Mega. So maybe I should have brought something that I could Mega. That might be the actual play, huh? Get something that that does already have Mega. We don't have access to the Hoenn Stones yet. We do not at all have access to the Hoenn Stones. Not Leaf Storm. Dragon Rush? Obviously I want Leaf Blade. The Screech. And you know what? I'm gonna Leech Seed. That's the Sapphire portal. What do I got here for zones? I'm assuming Greabird's evolution. That's Glamora. I kind of want to go to the Steel Zone. Not gonna lie. We're going to go to the Steel Zone. Donut game so you can envy Ansha's height is crazy. Like real, but crazy. I do have a donut, right? It's the 5-star. It's fine. This means we get some time to work with for the steals. Oh, this is this little spot where there's no way off the roof. Yeah, there is. Streamlabs. Streamlabs Body and Jordan again. Let's go. No. Streamlabs it. Yeah, this is like the 5th time that Streamlabs has launched a battle royal while he was typing it. At least. Alright. Oh, this is perfect. We got 44 minutes too. Beautiful. And look what's right next to my portal. Not currently. They put the Ho and Megastones in ranked. We're gonna get them the same way we got the Kalos starters. Yo, Matthew, how we doing? Man, I wish, Rosie. Here's the thing, had I not fallen asleep last night and streamed last night, I would probably join in Blitz, but going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I'm gonna shine us a Galarian Meowth. I'll play a couple Galarian Meowths. About 10 minutes before I started. I have not been awake long. I kind of crashed after main event ended. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like PLA made Dustox and Beautifly Shinies both kind of look really good in PLA. Are we gonna wind up with Shalpha Meowth? Kitty with knife claws. Pretty much. You eepy. I mean, it is 6:30 for you, Samina. It's very early. I mean, it might make you stop kicking them. If cats get knives, Rosie is in danger. I probably don't need to actually walk all the way up to that corner, do I? It should be close enough that I'll get a chime. So all the time? All the time, Rosie? Yo, gamer, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, wow. I'm getting most, but most don't. Dogs typically don't either. Which is why they tell you when you get a dog as a puppy to try and do that and get him used to it. Makes it easier for being able to trim them so that they're not getting to the point they're trying to loop around and grow into them. Yeah, it's kind of standard. You kind of have to work with them on it as a pup. That way they're not trying to pull back and bite when you go to trim the claws or get their claws trimmed, so that because you have to get dog claws trimmed. You have to trim those. Cats trim their own. Cats kind of trim their own. Dogs won't, so you have to get them trimmed. You want a dog, but you doubt either of the cats would like it. Callie poofed when you pet a neighbor's dog. That's crazy. Wouldn't come near you the rest of the day, huh? I'm feeling I'm in for a wild shift today. It's like 7 hours, and I don't think anybody's going to be out hardly today. So it's going to be a long 7. It'd be nice to just get a message saying that we're closing early. All over you and you came in. Look like you betrayed her. Well, have you tried not betraying your kitty? I think I would be okay with getting a dog at some point. I don't think either of the cats would care. Because they both spend a lot of time with dogs. To different degrees though. Tinker spent all of her time with dogs. About the same size as her, height-wise. Lucifer did not. Lucifer grew up with a cane corso and a husky. But you know what? Lucifer was in charge of those dogs. Yeah, he was a husk. He grew up with a husk. You know what? I'm gonna take a minute here to actually try to explore this zone a little bit. The Meowths aren't aggressive? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. It lets you now? That's crazy. Man, well, I had a wild battle stage the other day. Not even the other day, I think it was yesterday. Like, we had another one that was doing expert and like it was actually putting up a challenge on trying to win it. And then the last song, you know, that final round, they slipped out of first place about 30 seconds in and immediately stopped. Like, they just quit as soon as they lost first. I'd never been so disappointed. Lost them attack. Oh no. I'm a little bit mind-boggled at the fact that the Galarian Meowths are not aggressive. Wow, Rosie. Only you would find a way. Yeah, they look like they would be mean and like they would be aggressive, but they just simply do not care. I've noticed it seems like every time I hop on Fort, the timing is a little bit different than the previous time. Oh, the Honedge are aggressive. I mean, that just sounds like a skill issue. It's, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, fair. Speaking of Rosie, I have exciting Season 12 festival news. You do not have the high score on Hail to the King. And I don't mean vocals. It's lead. How? I don't know, but I got you on lead. Bruh. What? We're gonna do a blitz on doing festival. Pretty sure it was Hail that I took it down on. I've definitely dropped some of your lead scores. I believe Hail's one of them. I was just clearing out my prestige stuff, and I had to do the one for getting 5 stars on all 4 instruments in one set list. And I happened to end up setting up there, getting the list set up to where Hail to the King was my lead track. And Clone Hero, in and of itself, just looks fun. You played it once. Once. My big thing is I would have to get a guitar for it. Or I suppose I could just hook an Xbox controller up, but I'd rather get the guitar. Because the guitar controllers I have won't work for it. Yo, Garchomp, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Oh, you used keyboard? You can keyboard that? You okay? Hey, good morning. How we doing? I'll bet. I'm just gonna have to get Clone Hero then, I guess. And I'm gonna throw a Arcade. Yeah, I mean it's morning over my way too. We're in the same time zone, okay? We're in the same time zone. I just stream at crazy times. Typically. But like what ultimately wound up happening here, I didn't sleep after the previous stream and was up clean through Cena's retirement match last night before going to bed. Or before finally falling asleep, so I just passed out like my entire usual window. So I'm doubling down today. We don't have the we don't have any of the megas on the avatars there, Garchomp. Definitely not the new ones. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, Mewtwo's megas for some reason are in. Somehow they slipped through. They weren't supposed to be there. Any shinies after like 5:30? Yeah. Got the Mewtwo or the other Mudkips, Rosie. And Meowth right now. Beautiful. Beautiful. You still need to get Mewtwo, Jordan. Jordan. Yeah, it was just the Mudkips, because I ended, I think, right after the Mudkips. Oh, I did not, but I think on the one hand I'm here for it, on the other hand, I feel like there would be chaos. Oh, and gotta ask you something on the that whole emoji thing, where it gets the emojis to pop. Because I was just looking at stuff on Streamlabs and saw where that option was, but I couldn't turn it on. It wouldn't give me the option to turn it on. Like, it said something about, like, it's a Twitch only feature or something, and I'm like, it's not Twitch only. I definitely know somebody that uses that on YouTube. Like, YouTube is why I know this exists. Okay. But yeah, because I know one of them, the one definitely said that it's only Twitch, and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Sometimes they both work, sometimes not. Man. Rosie, I've gotten an appreciation. Oh? Did you now, Jordan? Hang on. Thought it was a you issue. No. Oh. You can't send a separate... Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because then it feels like in order to get everything to work right on the short side, you would have to make it super small on the horizontal side. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea of that. I mean, it feels like, in a way, it would only work on, like, yeah, that would... I feel like that would only work for, like, just chatting streams or whatever. Like, streams where people are just getting on and talking. Even then, your setup's gonna be a little bizarre. Tried it a few months ago. I mean, like, if it was something that would, like, work, I would actively consider it. See, I've always had that issue with mine. Now, sorry, there's some games where it is very much a strategy to be able to get done quicker. They often have different dialogue options. See, mine always has. I think it's my left one doesn't get a proper charge on the Switch. Like, it lasts for like it keeps the chats in one chat. So, like, Jordan, do you know if it shows if it combines the chats on the YouTube side, or like on YouTube side, where like anybody that's hanging out in one or the other can see messages from the other chat. Ooh. A bit more reliable. I may have to look at that. Anybody in either stream can see the whole chat. Nice. That's cool. That much I like. But I don't think I necessarily like the fact the shorts side is just a cropped version of the horizontal. Doing that. Yeah, I would imagine it wouldn't be comfortable trying to festival handheld. There, Rosie. I actually did too much festival yesterday, because at one point my entire right hand cramped up. And I started messing up. Yo, Burnt Trap, how we doing? How we doing? No, I get that. I didn't get either of the shiny box legends for Scarlet Violet. I wasn't able to. It was a code. It was a code event. You had to get a code card. And as per usual, they mishandled the whole situation. Oh, the avatar. Oh, for that it's just exclamation Koraidon shiny. The hand you would use for the notes. There you go. Dual stream. And I was like, I'm just like dual stream. That's just the message. Okay. Yeah, no, that hideous cropped thing is not going to do it. Lurking while working. I hope work's treating you okay. Don't let him push you too hard. Wait. Just got to thinking about it. I've been worried about work being or getting boring if nobody's coming in when I go later. No, that actually might be a good thing. Because what I typically try to do on my Sundays in there, I will definitely be able to get most, if not all of it done if nobody's coming in. I'm 3 to close, Rosie. 3 to close. So 3 to roughly 20 after 10. 15, 20 after 10. Next week's Chaos Week. Because from where we're not open on Christmas, we've got 2 days that we're closing an hour later, and I close both of those. Streamlabs in first is disgusting. I wish they would take away Streamlabs getting experience. It's like they took it away from Nightbot. They need to take it away from Streamlabs. And Stream Elements, yeah. Might be something that I can just reach out to him about again. Be like, hey, this thing does not need to be getting experience. Too many Streamlabs, Elements, avatars. Yeah. Real. Very real. I think that one of these days I might actually upgrade my upgrade the labs. It would be something on down the road, I think, a bit. When it really feels there's reason to, but... I mean, right now it kind of does everything I need it to. And there's some other stuff it does that I don't have it set up to yet. That I'm going to work on. Come on, Meowth. We just want one more. Yes, the non-shiny. That's the one that I want to hit with the ball. Got it. Which wait, Rosie, which song? 'Cause I haven't been on today, so like I don't know what's available in the shop song-wise. In fact, I don't think I've been on since the shop changed. Ah. It's a pretty good one. It's a good one. I have it, Rosie. I've got that one. It was just available not that long ago. It was just available like a couple weeks ago. Because I haven't had it long. Oh, there it is. You need both? I've got both. It's kind of wild that's the only two in there, too. Like, give us the rest of that. Give us the rest of the album. That whole album cooks. Like, I want Lost. I think that's probably the big one. Yeah, it's a weird character, Rosie. Also, man, I don't even know if I like Lux Eterna as a song, honestly. I don't know if there's anything on... I don't know if there's anything on M72 that I actually like. It's kind of wild because I feel like Lux Eterna is stylistically on the instrumentals similar to older Metallica, but it's just not as good. Lux Eterna kind of gives Fuel vibes. The instrumentals are slap. That's about it. Now, The previous Metallica album, the one prior to M72, is really good. You know what I've actually gotten really good at on the lead, Rosie? Somehow. And it's probably because most of the song on lead is quite simple. Brittany, yeah, I crashed. I mean, beating your scores, yes, Rosie, but no, specifically Fade to Black. Yeah, I crashed right at, or not long at all after main event ended, because I was up all day yesterday. I mean, that's an all-timer for Metallica right there. It's like, I don't even know how to order them, but like Fade to Black and One are top 2 songs for me. Oddly enough, I think the rest of my top 5 is just all 3 Unforgivens. Oh, yes. That's just how well my brain works. Jesus, happy late birthday, okay? Happy late birthday. I think I like found out like right after it ended, and I'm like, no. I'm so far out of the loop on everything. I hope it was an amazing one. Your father's favorite is Fade to Black. I mean, it's a phenomenal song. W. Rosie's dad. Eating cake for breakfast with tea. Hey, there you go. Sounds like a breakfast of champions right there. Another Life. I love Another Life, man. We need more Motionless. Actually, you know what? Fortnite, give us Slaughterhouse. Give us Slaughterhouse, please. I just want the double breakdown. I want a double breakdown in Festival. Enter Sandman is fire. It does. Actually, I can't even say just give us Slaughterhouse. I want that whole album. Just give us the entire Scoring the End of the World album. Because Motionless did not miss that entire album. Master of Puppets was your favorite for a while because of Eddie from Stranger Things. Good lord. Master of Puppets is great too, though. Like, man, Metallica has had a very long career. Very long career full of banger songs. So I don't think, but I don't know if I can put all 3 Unforgivens in the top 5 because their cover of Turn the Page exists, and that's fire. You haven't actually gone into festival yet? Oh my god. I want to know what else in the jam tracks in the item shop right now. 3 of them, Rosie. There's 3. One of them was released, I want to say it was like a decade after the second one. I want to say 1 and 2 were both in the mid to late 90s. The third one was in 2008. Yeah, I passed out after that match last night, Gio. So I decided to do one this morning when I woke up. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I got plenty of time. We're streaming in the AM. Okay, it's already muted. Jam track. Show me what's in the jam track shop. Yo, welcome home. Rosie, when were you going to tell me that welcome home was in the item shop? Cutting it close? No. Nah, I don't have to go in for another 5 hours. Epic, why are you making me do all this? That's not where you sent that. You sent it to the one that I was initially about to open. I have quite a bit, actually. Right now. I feel like it shouldn't matter. I feel like they should have done that differently. And yes, give me welcome home. This jam track contains lyrics that may not be suitable in all formats. I don't care. I have Fade to Black's in the shop right now. Welcome to the Jungle, which I apparently already own. I was planning to just try to hold on to some V-Bucks, but you know what? The Pretender's here. So I'm just getting a bunch. I'm getting the stuff that I know I'm going to want while it's available. Paradise City might eventually, Rosie. Rosie is a FaceTimer. She drops her phone on her face a lot. I guess we get welcome to the jungle. Where is it? Oh yeah, I already own it. No, dear, we were just saying that. Is there anything else here that I want to make sure I get? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the emptiness machine. Good call. It's leaving the shop today. Okay, I just got like 4 songs for festival. You better believe I'm gonna get Red Dead 2 as well. So I can give it a chance. You own Welcome to the Jungle. I also, I think, only have Welcome to the Jungle. I'd have to look. I don't think I have Sweet Child of Mine. I don't think it's been made available to, or in item shop at a time I could get it. You know, we just might, Geo. What we not about to do is name a horse Pickle. We've learned what happens when you name a horse Pickle. We have an example. I screw my sleep schedule. Oh god. You know, I feel like it's gonna be a thing, or Red Dead's one of those where if I do it on stream, I'll actually be able to stick to it. It's like, I tried before and I had no idea what I was doing and just got lost. Got lost very quickly. What's the sleep schedule? No, for real. Not asking for a friend, asking for me. So definitely had a day earlier in the week where I got like 45 minutes. You know? Geo, I think Mayo might be a good name. I think Mayo might be a good name. Yeah. I'm gonna name it Mayo. Mayonnaise. Just making a sandwich. No, I actually don't know what I'm gonna name it. Mayo would be a good pun name though. No, you know what? I do have this. We do have this. We're gonna name it Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed. Big throwback name. That's a big throwback name. I don't even remember what show it was. I don't even remember what the name of the show is now. Is it just called... Was the show just Mr. Ed? I don't know. Geo, did the horses talk in Red Dead? Is he gonna tell it? Will the horse tell us who to bet on for the races? He was a talking horse. And I just vividly remember him remembering telling who to bet on for the horse races. It's a lot of hours. It's definitely more than what I've got. By a lot. I don't actually know how many hours I have. I'd have to actually open it up on the Xbox to look. Because my Ford is on my Xbox. Honestly, somehow that wouldn't surprise me at this point, Brittany. Actually, it would. They definitely don't have that much. Definitely not 525,600 minutes. Almost pulled a Rosie. Oh no. $7,000 hours left to go to equal an entire year of gameplay. Good Lord, Rosie. That's a lot of hours. Real fun if I try to check mine on the Xbox, I'm gonna have to do math.
Huh?
Because it converts it into days. Huh? It converts the hours into days on its own. It's like, to give an actual hour count, I would have to convert the days to hours. Gotta do multiplication. Because it does. Yeah, I do math. I can math. Math's not that hard. I like how on the Xbox thing, it shows my most, now it shows most recent off to the side, but says that it was from Steam. Is that 120? 135 and a half hours is what I've got, Rosie. I've got 135 hours. Or but the exact way Xbox shows it, 5 days, 15 hours, and 32 minutes. And I'm pretty sure most of my hours at this point are just festival. Although I've done a lot of Blitz now. I have done a lot of Blitz. Oh no! He was behind bringing you? Uh-oh. Still the wrong star, but... Wug! Almost 3 hours ago. We started almost 3 hours ago. Yeah, morning stream is what happens when I pass out. And we're still going to do one after I get off work, too. This isn't replacing tonight's stream. It's just making up for last night. You know, that would take a whole army. I think that would take a whole army. And somehow I feel like staying up for 8,000 hours straight is not healthy. I actually saw, or was, while trying to doom scroll shorts one day, ended up doom scrolling across a sleep screen, or a sleep stream on the shorts, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, pretty sure YouTube is very much opposed to those. You sleep in VC, stream is next. You do be sleeping in VC. You know what, Jordan? If it helps, you are not the only one that fell asleep in the Game Awards stream. Or VC. You were not the only one that fell asleep. There was another. You were not alone. We do need to get another Rivals run. It's been a minute. You don't even remember when? It was definitely before Game of the Year got announced. I think you were already out when the Game of the Year orchestra, or when the Game of the Year orchestral arrangement played. Right before the Astrobot dev announced Claire Obscure for Game of the Year. I don't have sparkling power on Buzz. So actually, right now I'm kind of trying to build up. I blanked on the berry for a second. The Tanga berries. Trying to get a Tanga berry patch because. There's a fun fact, Jordan. We have gained a powerful knowledge that I'm going to impart with you on the donuts here. If you get 8 Tanga berries and use just those 8 Tanga berries to make a donut, you will only have 2 powers on your donut, but they are sparkling and alpha. Both at a level 3. So 8 Tanga berries. 8 Tanga berries makes a Shalpha donut, basically. Yep, Tangas. Because the Tangas, these guys, full Tanga, and you get level 3 sparkling and alpha power. Because it only adds the flavor profiles for both. Since the DLC dropped, it's donuts. There, Kid Slut. Because the donuts work like the sandwiches. In Scarlet Violet. Pretty sure it's the best as it gets. It'll save. You can have up to 10 saved in the overworld at a time. Oh, YouTube, or my YouTube window for sub count crashed for a second. That was fun. Yo, Haunter, how we doing? I was like, why is that the icon? Why is that icon showing instead of a number? The window crashed. I mean, Plug, what made you decide to try that? We're pretty good. We're pretty good. Trying to get us a second Meowth. Stupidity. Here's the thing, Quad can do it. Yeah, that's a crazy time to wake up. Unless you're kind of used to being up all night and then sleeping all day. Oh, Plug, just don't choke. I hope this helps. I need just a second, y'all. Just a second. Alright, we're here. In fact. Best advice you've ever received. No, that's crazy. Solution launching. Oh my god. That's crazy, Haunter. Totally don't do that quite a bit. Ah, the capitals of the states. Oh, gotcha, Louis. Get the new goal put in. Shit, y'all getting us to that 22. Skill issue, Rosie. I mean, what? Are you sure? The credits do take a while. Geo. Geo, just do both. I hope this helps. You can. If you can go negative with Spidey and still focus. Then you can fort and Dex at the same time. Oh, Rosie, that one was at Geo. That one was directed at Geo. See? Did Jordan heard it? Crewman, hello. I do. I do have the charm. We love our negative Spidey. Real, though. Because at least Geo is willing and determined to see it out. I played Spidey for all of about what, 10 seconds after a match started once. And immediately switched off. It just means you get it now, Plug. It just means you now have the understanding. They're making the same face. You have more points than him. Why? Rosie. Rosie, don't try to be a salesperson as your day job, please. Rosie as a car salesman. Yeah, I understand you're looking at this car. But why don't you look at this one instead so that I have more money and you have less? Failed to give 0 poke to points 1. Well, I think the order might be backwards. I think it's just give Pokedex 1. Give Pokedex 143 1. Give Midlax 1. Get with the lunch. Right, Shield? I mean, Rosie, in all fairness, it's not the right order for giving. Rosie when logic stonks. We did it! Yalf 2 Electric Boogaloo. You don't spend it all in one place now, Rosie. Meowth 2 Electric Boogaloo. Meowth 3! Oh, it actually did it. It actually gave her the points. Never has to gamble all. I will. Be out of here. Oof. Yeah, and Rosie has like 800, so. You know, valid. Valid. Is a tree. Teal lizard. Jordan, I feel it. Let's talk about this for a second, Jordan.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. Yep. Oh, pop on skill issue. Everything from box 6 on pretty much is a shiny. There's so many. I actually have a shiny Toto for Geo. I've been holding onto a shiny Toto for Geo. It's not even close. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, I need a lot. Oh, wait a minute. It shows me what I need. So I need sweet, sour, and fresh. I'm gonna miss it on the fresh. Good enough. Sweet sour and fresh. You know, it could be. Yeah. Ooh. Catching Power Dragon. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, Rosie. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Hey, remembered my coat. Okay, Brittany. Okay. I'm freeing up a bunch of box space. After Heatran? I think it's just one. I could be misremembering the order there, Fwog, but I believe it's only one after Heatran. Yeah, I'm moving a bunch of my extras again. I can clear up some space. Pretty sure after Heatran it's just the Eye of Agamotto. Rosie's basically Pokemon Home since we don't have home compatibility yet. End up with like 4 living dexes filled in by the time it's said and done. I swear. Pokemon Hospital? You so right. No. Hang on, Jordan. Jordan, can we give Geo a yellow for just saying what Brittany said? Can we do that? I mean, I feel like there's got to be something in the rule books that stops that. No, I do not, Rosie. You're getting panpored. No, you're gonna have to hunt your own Mudkips. Maybe one, I think. You know, that's that is true, Jordan. I do make the rules here. Okay, I gave you Fire Monkey. Because I may have given you a Panpour. I thought I had extra Panpours. I'm the one who deals shinies. By the way, Geo, pop on. You're gonna have to pop on so I can try to or so I can get some of this space cleared out. Just 2 fire ones, okay. I have like 87 Panpours, so. Rainbow Shiny Charmander. Ah, Brittany, I wish I would gladly give you a Shiny Charmander if I had it. If I had one. I unfortunately don't have one. I need to find a hyperspace hole that has one. Just once. Just a little, just a bit longer, Jordan. I've got redirect plugged in already. Because I know where we're going today. Wow, what you got for me, Jordan? Oh, like all of them? That's crazy. Crazier is the fact that and within the DLC I've anything that I've just caught regulars of to get them filled in that evolved, I've got rid of any non-evolved forms that I had, and I'm still out of space. Oh no. No. I hope Pooch gets better soon. Hope they feel better soon. Wait, Jordan, were you thinking about possibly trying to get rolling on our thing? Actually, I don't have the thing set up. I still don't have my overlay made for that. Or at least be able to pop in and work on getting that handled so we could consider it. I'm planning on wrapping soon enough that I'll have plenty of time to ensure that I can get out to get to work, since... or find out if I can get out to get to work. It's not a raid chain, no. I do not currently have an extra star U, or is he? Did I give you an Emolga? Do you by chance know if I've given you an Emolga? No, just take one. Just take one. I've got like 3 of them. I've got like 3 extras at least going for Dratinis on the one rooftop. No, Brittany was what I talked about in the maybe it's only short that I dropped. Like 3 weeks ago. I got you, Plug. I'm still inside the extra boxes. So long ago. It was. It's been like a month and a half since we talked about doing this. We just keep missing each other's availability windows. Also, I did see the Jordan booted up, so I mean Geo booted up, so I'm gonna get a couple more spaces on that. Vlog, I have extra shinies lining literally boxes 6 to 14. So, like, I mean, where did I get mentioned? Oh. Random stuff with many other things since then. No, I get that. I get that. Actually, I think I have 2 Panseers. Look. Oh. Bryce, are you going to answer Gio's question, by the way? Also, appreciate whoever just dropped that sub on us. Nothing that adds up to 4-star? Vlog, just make a couple, like, small, more or less, kind of almost like throwaway donuts. Oh, it's no worries, Jordan. It's no worries. We're only get it going about another hour. Only about another hour. It's kind of right after that is going to be, or about that time is going to be when the other one's starting. Okay. I guess I'm sending you a 3rd Bagon. I have more extra Bagons than I thought I did. Named your characters after food when you got Scarlet Violet, you know? It's fitting considering you make sandwiches in Scarlet Violet to name yourselves after foods. The game's got very food-based on the Switch. Waffles are just pancakes with abs, but I fully agree. Waffles over pancakes. There's just something I like better about waffles in comparison. I'm gonna get backed out of this one right quick. Alright, Gio, I saw you pop on. Are you getting in here? You getting in here, Gio? Oh, I can give you the 2 that I've got for you. You'll appreciate that sub as well. Now we're inching ever so slightly closer to that 1.6 mark. Ooh, kaboo. Last. Pancakes. He was actively eating pancakes when we did it. Oh, Lord. I am down for some waffles. I gotta find the one. I forgot where where it be. I have too many extras loading. Now let's do this one real quick. The other one might also be in this box. She has not yet, but I have to get one of them replaced because there was one that I thought I had for the both of you, or an extra for the both of you, and I didn't. I had it stuck in the extra box when it shouldn't have been. But I'm going to get that one replaced, so. Fret not. Fret not. I mean, Nick at her height, she doesn't really get to try to ratio anybody very often, so. You gotta remember, Ansha's taller than Rosie. Are you sure? You sure about that, Rosie? Why is it yes with tears? Why is it a yes with tears? Major, how's it going? You stumbled into us absolutely ratioing Rosie by reminding her that Ansha's taller than her. It doesn't. I think it's named Coffee Cake because it's, I think, meant to be paired with coffee. I'm not mean. Out here lying to people. Come on, Rosie. Wog, are you on? Are you in CA? You're in a hyperspace hole. Alright, we'll get it later. We'll get it a little bit later, but I do got you, Fwug. You know it's there. I completely forgot we named the pincer Soup. I forgot about Soup.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? You!
Okay, I only moved one out of this box. Wait, did we not move anything out of this box? No, I guess not. Double noise that. Didn't move anything out of 7. Did I move something out of 6? No. That's right, I never got my third Tepic. Why is there a Mankey right there? I don't think that's supposed to be there. Alright, we have a completely empty box. No, we do not yet. Favorite shiny? Overall, Primal Groudon. And it's not in this game. Oh, the shiny isn't technically right now. It's shiny locked. You mock me. You mock me, ZA. Are there any of these that I'm actively willing to zoom into? Not really. What? Black and white might actually be. I mean, PLA is up there as well, but I very much like the fact that black and white allowed me to the fact that black-white forced you to use new mons for the whole game was kind of great. No, that very well could be, Major. If you have the DLC though, Major, you don't have to do the battles. The DLC actually removed the requirement to do the battles. Pretty much. Because you got new research for Hyperspace. Why do I not recognize? I'm only getting 68 levels for this, and I don't recognize what I'm fighting in here. Immediately by the silhouette. What are you? Oh, it's just Absol again. Regular Absol this time? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna cook. Oh, that's not good. Yep, it sure does. Bruh, you did not just hop at that moment. It'll stay open long enough, game. Won't stay open much longer. It's gonna be long enough. Glycopod cooks. That was a 32 level gap as well. Lysopod is just him. Lonchardy, Babiri, Colbert, Rosalie. Why am I so zoomed in? Dragon and electric. Interesting combination. Yeah, there's nothing that I'm interested in right there. Keep hitting minus to open your map. Same. I do it quite a bit. And I know it's not minus, it's plus. Ooh. That's... What are you? Dragonite. That's Dragonite. I don't have a build for Dragonite. So I think we need to make one, right? No, I have a build to handle a Dragonite. Oh, it could, but I want a better build. Just build a Mr. Mime. Build a Swampert. I'll move Sceptile for now. Could grab my Lopunny. She kind of cooks, but entering the Shadow Realm. Oh Lord, Major. I do need to get Sylvie. Looking for something crazy real quick. Spikes! Yes. Yeah, Squawkabilly has multiple colors. Yo, King Shiny Mudkip, welcome in. Welcome in, how we doing? Some other items. got one. No, it doesn't evolve. Yeah, maybe later. But we have our donut. Alright, we have our donut. The Dragonite was actually over there, pretty close to... the dojo. Rosie, Squawkabilly came from Scarlet and Violet. It was introduced there. I'll use a gold. Oh my god. Hang on a second, Fog, I got you. How did you even manage to spell it wrong? Quackabilly. How do you do these things, Fog? Stonkabilly. Yeah, blue shiny. Nice. Maxed special attack. Now. I hate trying to get around the Jean sector. It's so bad. Ah, yes. What? The pan... What has a pan that you've used ever been seared? Some of my grilled cheese. Are you sure? Are you sure? Searching for a trade partner. What a box for it to start me out in. Oh! I hadn't gone to call one of those yet. Thanks for needed, Survivor. Actually needed that too. Snake. I'm a snake. I'm a little snake. I just saw a meme on that because there's a character. There's apparently a side mission in the DLC where a guy is asking you to check out his Survivor and he has an Arbok. So it showed the trainer quiz from Gen 3. No, apparently this dude legitimately thinks that Arbok is Survivor. Is it time to cook? Come on, Dragonite. You're getting cooked. Because I need good berries. I need the good berries, and you give the good berries. Oh, that did nothing. Ah! Oh no! Not in me, you. Oh, come on. What a combo. No! What is this? Dragonite, why? Okay, now we're cooking. Yeet. Okay, that was cruel. Speaking of cruel, well, that didn't go well. Ow. No, real. Because these hypers ain't, the hypers just ain't quite cutting it. Ice beam? I don't like that. Hit it! Hit it! Oh my god. We did it. Not yet. I have not finished the DLC yet, Lunar. Completely. I haven't made the, I haven't made the thing for going after Kyogre, the donut. need to, for real. I kind of completely forgot that, or just how useless hyper potions have become by endgame. You know what? Hey, Rosie. Goodbye. What did I do? You mean just nope and then goodbye? It's not a mudkip. Does that look like a mudkip to you? It's my Swampert. It was being built now. We're building a Swampert. There is a Pokemon I would like to be hyper trained, thank you. Swampert. Do I have them? When did I get a Prism Scale? I need to get a shiny Feebas now. Chev, how's it going? I do have... I've got quite a bit of steel here, Chev. Technically, I think I have 2 in the team. Yeah, I have 2 in the team. Nope, it is just 1. I put Excadrill up. Oh no! Hope it clears up soon, Chef. I will body you. I'd like to do some shopping. I would like to buy. That I will body is directed at the nurse here, by the way. Actually, I do. I need to get Carbos. Proteins first. Where's my proteins? Where did they just go? Now, I would like for you to somehow become speed. That's good attack. I absolutely think I can. I am speed. Ka-chow. Don't know what I was expecting you to lead with, but it wasn't Heliolist. Probably got synthesis. Goodbye. God, that was a super fast brick break. My God. Blaziken is speed. Good lord. Nurse Ben. Do I have a donut? No. I need a donut and I need a bench. Bench first. Shiny Altaria. I like how at this point, this has devolved into just finding the random rogue mega portals and demolishing all of them. I mean, why not, Rosie, right? Alright, what is our next... Nope. Who are you? No, actually, who is that? I don't recognize the thing. Hey, there you go, Chef. There you go. I'm gonna have to look through all of my, I'm gonna have to look through the Mega Decks. Is it one in here? It's not Absol Z. It's neither of those. It's not Galuric. Is it going to be Tatsugiri? Yeah. I need a fairy. I need a fairy. Preferably not that one. I need strong fairy. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to get a different. I'm gonna try to get a different mon. I don't feel like fighting Tatsugiri. Not again. I mean, Tinkaton's a strong fairy, but I need something that megas. And I don't think I have a Clefairy that's ready. We're going to try to get us something, I don't know, more manageable. No, it's just if I'm fighting a rogue mega, I need to be able to mega evolve into it. It's not gonna give me a new one. I've got to fight the Tatsugiri. How do you go negative with Moon Knight? Hang on. Hang on. How do you go negative with Moon Knight? So strike over psychic any day. Really, you don't get it? I have it in a TM? Is it not in the game? I thought it was. Oh, it's right there. I'm dumb. I'm still being dumb. Ice Beam's not the move I need. Might not be the one I need, but it's the one I'm gonna have to rock with. It's fine. It's fine. We have Calm Mind. Three Twinkies for breakfast. Breakfast champions. Sounds like something you know. Sounds like something you should be used to, Rosie. I forgot to Calm Mind. Look, oh, if Damon's not gonna hold, there's, bruh. Forgot to Calm Mind. Yeet! Are you kidding me right now? And it jumped out of range. Why? There was no shot. I'm gonna have to have a fairy. And a very hard-hitting one. I'm gonna need a hard-hitting Mega Evolving Fairy. You know things are getting ridiculous if a Mewtwo can't handle it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a Clefable. Nacho Libre? You talking about Nacho Libre? Yeah, it said 15. A lot of screws. Alright. Jordan. Oh, I have 3 messages. All from the Jords. He sent me all sorts of stuffs. Lucario-ku. Lucario-ku. Micario. It said bye. Running some gun. Of course, you're running some gun. Oh, give me some time to get to the restrooms or whatnot before we get into our business. But also, we're gonna raid. We're gonna call this one and do ourselves a little raid. The Cardi B is crazy. Rosie, Geo, where are y'all agents of chaos? Caden, I'm good on that at the moment. Appreciate the offer though. We're wrapping up and running off to go see a friend of ours. Go see a dear friend. Or indeed a chaotic child. A highly chaotic child. Too bad I did. But I appreciate y'all's hanging with us here this morning. So I know it's been a weird start time for us, but we out here. Why? YouTube, why? Like, YouTube, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for that one. Like, how dare you? Right, let's get that. I'm gonna get that hashtag popped in there one more time for us. Actually, gonna type it if I can learn how to type. We'll be back. We'll be back with some more ZA after I get off work later. Rosie, do not. Actually, do not. Not when we're going to a birthday stream. Don't do that. Until the next one, y'all. Everyone be well. Stay safe. And I will see you in the raid. Bye, guys.